Okay guys, I think we are live, Let's see here. I think we're live. Let's make sure this is brought up. Just refresh it. Okay, it says we're live anyway, so get this big fly out of there. There we go. Okay, welcome in everybody. John McKinney, Storm Chaser here. Welcome in to another storm chase today. I'm out here in western Nebraska, clear up by the South Dakota border. West of Valentine, Nebraska, and about to enter, if I'm not already, into Cherry County. Looks like we already have a severe thunderstorm watch that's been issued for both South Dakota and the panhandle of Nebraska, so that's what we're going to be chasing today. Not 100% that there's going to have storm initiation, but we're gonna see. If it happens, we'll have a good stream here. But if nothing fires, then we'll just have to wrap it up and go home early. But right now, it's kind of iffy. But we do have a few things I want to point out before I show you a storm that looks like it's going up. And first of all, let's go ahead and give you a look at what's going on. So here's, let's see, let me pull up a different tab here. And maybe we'll just close this all together. So you can see the blue circle is a mesoscale discussion that was going on earlier, which I did not catch, but it must not have been up too long, because shortly after that we have the yellow box, and that is for a severe thunderstorm watch. So let's go ahead and see what that is about. So it says that the watch in place, wind 60 mile per hour, hail 2.2 inch hail. Primary threats are scattered large hail, isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter, possible isolated damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour, and then isolated to widely scattered severe storm development, potentially including a couple of high-based supercells, is expected regionally through the evening, with possibility that a loosely organized cluster could evolve later this evening. Okay, so they're just kind of giving us the details there and the typical warnings that go along with it. And so basically, that's the aviation. So that's our watch that's in place. And here's our location. And you can see we're west of Valentine, and we're at a place called Crookston. We're going to head west, probably towards Kilgore and into the watch area. We're right on the edge of these storms, but I was going to show you the cumulus on radar, but I think we'll just drop that for now, because we got some cumulus going up right here. We got one right here. This shows some storm activity. If you can see this one right here, That's just not a normal cumulus cloud. It's cumulonimbus. It's beginning to tower up, and I don't know if that will be our storm, but it's definitely, we got a number of them, or a few of them, I shouldn't say number, a few of them out here that are performing like that, which might pick up. So we'll be watching out for the hail today. Let's get the computer in a safe spot. I like my Mac computer, but that thing is just like it's like a snowboard. It just goes flying all over the place if it's not secured and put in a place where it's slightest little tap on the brakes and it flies across the car. So we'll put that away for now, and we'll roll towards these thunderstorms. I wonder if that's the storm that we're seeing. So we got a storm going up on radar near Alliance. Originally I was targeting Hyannis. I saw the cumulus up here. So we'll just roll west and see what happens. Another fly. We're trying to get him to come out. Of who is watching. Okay, wow, looks like just first check here, looks like we got 415 people watching at the moment, so welcome in everybody. Today we are anticipating some severe thunderstorms. I think there's a possibility that one of these could do a tornado. The reason for that, I think there's some good vorticity overlapping Cape. I think if you got the right storm, we got the environment, it could be created. So Travis, we got an early gift here. Travis with the super chat 15, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Travis there. That's awesome. So what will probably be more today is more of a structure show. That's kind of what we're going after. Maybe if there's some of that 2-inch hail, we can find some of that. But these Nebraska supercells tend to have some very majestic looks. You might even get a mothership supercell, or a giant shelf cloud. There's a lot of potential for stuff out here today if things continue to progress. It might actually be a pretty impressive day. So just try to hope everyone stays safe. You need to treat these thunderstorms seriously. They can drop a lot of tree limbs, throw a lot of lightning. So here we got a storm chaser, I'm pretty sure, sitting here. Not sure who that is. Maybe not. Maybe they're just pulling over on the side of the road. Let's see. There's a storm showing up on radar, but I don't think these in front of us here, even though they're going up, not really high enough yet that they're showing up on radar. Now they are typically a ways away from the radar. The Bedford radar, there's a little bit of a distance there. Maybe from the Rapid City radar, we can see some of this. I don't know. Radar tends to be a little bit of an issue here. Now we got storms coming up, creating some shade, which will be good. So it's been, excuse me, it's been a challenge coming out here today, driving for like 3 hours with the sun just beating down through the window, and I tell you, it's been rough. Just mid-afternoon sunshine on the body, it just tends to kind of put you in this sleepy, drowsy daze, and just kind of, I don't know, it just didn't feel very good today, but I'm starting to snap out of it here. But we made it out here to western Nebraska. There's a little bit of shade coming because one of these storms right here is going up high enough that it's starting to create some shade for us. That's actually getting up there. I mean, it's blocking the sun right there. It's not very wide, but it's definitely going up, and looks like its tower's tipping over on it. Got somebody with flashing lights. Is that Freddie? No, that wouldn't be Freddie. Okay. All right. I mean, that's already pretty cool. You ask me. Look at that. What is that? That's like the straightest up cloud you ever would see, and then there's the base, and it just shoots way up like that, and it's just not wide. It's an interesting look. I'll have to keep an eye on that. So if you're just joining, we got a severe thunderstorm watch in place for western Nebraska. And we're starting to get some initiation with these storms here off to my west. I am west of Valentine, Nebraska. Valentine, Nebraska is clear up in the northern part, north central part of Nebraska. Jasper, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Appreciate that very much. Hello from Germany. What's going on in Germany today, Jasper? What's going on? You got any weather over there for us today? Big W for Jasper, though. Jasper's just an awesome supporter of the channel. So here's our storm. Okay. Let me see here. I just got a text I gotta look at here. Somebody sent me a text. Oh boy. Whoa. That's not, well, yeah. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to look at this text. Nebraska, the metropolis of Kilgore. There it is. If you blinked, you definitely might have missed that. So, okay, look at this thing now going over the top of us here. It's a beautiful storm here, beautiful little storm. High based is correct, and but man alive. So I suppose it's not quite about here today either, but we're already seeing some amazing stuff. Amazing stuff here. Let's see. Maybe we need to just pull over for a second, get out, and just kind of take an observation. I mean, what's our hurry? There's not even showing up on radar, I don't think, but this is a nice little road here. I don't know where it goes, but this is US Highway 20. What in the world? What? I think we're on 20. I gotta check that. What does that mean? This is 20. And 3744, whatever that means. Okay, let's jump out and just kind of investigate this storm real quick here. What is going on? What is this? Thank you for blocking out the sun for now so I can get a look. So it's coming clear up here. Let's see if we do it this way. So we're up here and then we're coming down to this. I mean, look at this out here. It's just everywhere is grass. Everywhere is grass. Gave the vehicle a nice wash yesterday. Then you got the cows. The cows are out there. Now that, where'd it go? Right by the cows is there. That's, I guess you call it a windmill, but it's interesting. The only reason I knew this is because my aunt and uncle, they had a farm out here. They raised cattle, and that thing right there pumps water for the cows. So there's a little well there, and that we'll call it windmill. It's like something maybe going up in South Dakota as well over there. So. But that's how it pumps the water. That's why the cows are probably hanging out over there. That's probably where they're getting their water from. Okay, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to bond the networks. I forgot to bond them. So I'm going to have to cut the stream for about 30 seconds in order to get, and hopefully it won't be any longer than that, but I got to do it to bond the network. But I got to see here, did somebody, let's see here, Lisa McClendon, $20 super chat. Lisa, thank you for that. I am lurking, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Everyone, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. She's a great supporter of many channels and just a great individual, I can tell. And Scott with a super chat. Always enjoy your streams from the Woodlands, Texas. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that very much. Glad you enjoy the streams. And so while you're in here, that reminds me, so I try to have all kinds of cool stuff on this channel. Everything from winter storm blizzards to tornadoes to supercells and flooding and all of that. And you know, if you don't want to miss any of that action, be sure to subscribe to the channel and click on notifications, so you'll be notified when we go live here, and you won't miss anything that way. So what I'm going to do real quickly is I'm going to have to cut the stream for a moment so I can bond my two cellular networks together. But before I do that, I'm going to say thank you to Miss Needy. I like your name. Hi from Scotland. Good luck and stay safe on the chase. Thank you. Hey, Miss Needy. So I have been to Scotland one time, and I think I can't remember where exactly, but I know we were on the that place, Edinburgh, that mile. There's a certain mile there. I did see that, and also was up on some hill that had some cool stone things up there. So I can't, this was way back in 91 or 92 or something. So but I have been to Scotland. Beautiful place. I thought the high-speed trains were cool. But thank you for that super chat, W to Miss Needy. So I'm gonna quickly here cut the stream and try to get this bonded, and then we'll check back on the chat. So how do I do this? So I'm gonna have to end this. Think before. Here we go. I think we're back. Guys. Kathy says just a few miles from your daughters. Okay. Donna has a Scottish heritage. How'd you get from Scotland clear over down there, Donna? But that's interesting. Whoops, almost thanks, Patrick, for reminding them about the likes. And also welcome in Storm Champions. Appreciate every one of you. You are truly Storm Champions, and thank you for wearing the badge proudly. Okay, let's look at this again, because I think oh it's on radar right now. Yippee, woohoo! And one to our north. So let's check this out. Let's check it out. Look at that, it's showing up on radar. And there's one up here at St. Francis. So we've got options if we need to. We have Valentine. We got Valentine back here. If we need to get this one, we can go back like this and up like that. So we got the option there. This one is kind of fluctuating, so we're right here. Got these back here, but I don't know. They've just been kind of, just haven't really been doing a lot. They've been over there for a long time, but I am interested in these because of the cumulus field that's very full over here. So let me try showing you that real quick. Let's go to, here here's what I'm interested in. So we're up here. And do you see the cumulus around here? Look at these cumulus streaming up in here. We got all this cumulus up here. That can serve as fuel for our storms. So that's why we're hanging out up here at the moment. And we'll just see what transpires because of that. And we'll watch these. And just look at them. Just keep an eye on them if they ever get rotating. So let's step out real quickly and look at this storm. We'll see our storm. So there's this one. It's just, it's big. It's towering. It's high base, no lightning. And then there's a storm. I'm not sure if it's that one or if it's the one. I think it might be, could be this one, but I think there's one behind it back there maybe that is the other one we're seeing on radar. Got a little cumulus here. But we're in a pretty good spot right now. And then way off there, I think I can see those other storms back in there. See that back in there? That's another area of interest. Before we go rushing back there, we'll kind of stay on these. This gives you a nice look at how crisp the updraft is as far as up high. Okay. And jumping out is cool, but then then you let the flies in. But oh well, it's part of it. Gives them a break from the summer heat. Let's see. Let's turn this a little bit. Turn the vehicle. It's a stormier look at my house, okay? Oh, wow. Got some thunder and lightning. Eva does. And thank you for the moderators in here. We got Court the Brave was at least in here earlier. We've got Diane. We've got Patrick, who's a storm chaser and he's an up-and-coming storm chaser with a YouTube channel. Check him out. Chris Weather, thank you. Let's see, don't do that. And let's see, was there somebody else I failed to mention? I think that might be it for the moderators at the moment. Oh, I did see Gigi in here earlier, but okay. And the Storm Champions, welcome in, guys. Hello from Texas, says John. I saw that. Okay, cool. So our storm it's getting a little stronger, picking up a little momentum right there. It just got a little bit stronger right over the road at Nensel, Nebraska. Nothing too major, and you can see how this anvil is kind of falling over, drifting west. But that's what I call storm initiation right here. So we're just going to see what happens. Right now, nothing big, but they all start like this, they all start. Keep our eyes peeled. Now I want to check out, let's do this together. Let's go to we'll do a little bit of investigating. Again, here's the satellite starting to show a few things, nothing big. This is our area right here. But South Dakota, so there is a chance we could go back to Valentine and pop up here. If this gets roaring and coming this way, that might be an option. But I wanted to go to the Storm Prediction Center now that storms are firing, and look at the multi-parameters here. This is Storm Prediction Center has this space. Let's just go back. Okay, so if you go back here, let's go all the way back to here. Here's the main page for the Storm Prediction Center. We got the slight in place for today in our area, slight risk. But up here, there's this meso analysis. You click on that. You can either click on an area here, or you can click on that again, and it pulls up like that. And so I do Central Plains. Lately, we've been doing Northern Plains for all that stuff up in North Dakota and South Dakota. That's a better one to use for that. Here we're going to use Central Plains. You click on it, and it gives you all these different options for analysis of what's going on currently. So you can, and I just clicked off it, but very touchy. If you click on like Supercell composites, we'll click on that. Well, you can see where the bigger spot of Supercell composites are. They're right in the area where we're at right here. So that, and then you can also hit these little deals on the side, and you can go plus 2 hours. Plus 2 hours, it goes up to 12, according to and this is wrap analysis, I believe. Then I'm going to hit plus 4, and it goes up, again, stays about 12, but goes up, and then it quickly reverts back. But I wanted to check out, this is one that storm chasers use a lot, multi-parameter fields. And we're going to look at this surface vorticity and surface 3-kilometer cape. So we click on that, and you can see where it's overlapping in this area. The cape is in the red, and the vorticity is in the blue. Let's just go out a couple more hours. I'll click this hour button over here. I'll click one of these blue ones. We'll go out 2 hours, and you can see some storms firing where it overlaps. Nothing huge, but 4 hours. Just kind of having trouble seeing it, but kind of focused on these storms down here. We'll see if that materializes. So that's a little look at what storm chasers look at in order to make some determinations on where to go. There's a whole lot of other things we could look at, but that's a place you can go and fiddle around with. So here's our storm. Okay, what's it doing? It's a little bit bigger on radar. You can see we're just right underneath it almost. This one up here is kind of dying, but ours continues to show some progress. Now it's out of the slight, or it's out of the watch area, but still, I kind of thought this area was where storms would fire. So let's take a quick jump out and see what is going on with our storm. turn around this way now, and this is the back of it. So the anvil is now, there's something being created underneath of it, but it comes way around and then down. That was behind me, now this is in front. Here's our storm starting to form a base here. This whole thing right here is the base of the storm. That is where the hail potential, you know, all this area, actually the anvil, it can come out of the anvil too. So we're beginning to get some updraft potential. Might even be getting to get an anvil if we were back far enough to see it. We're just going to have to sit here for a while and see which one is our storm of the day. Okay, well, looks like we got 1,000 people in here watching. Thank you for joining. We're just getting started here. Storms are just starting to fire. And we're just staying in, but hope everyone's doing good on a Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. We got 4th of July coming up here in the U.S. I know maybe not. I mean, that's kind of a U.S. thing, but we got our international viewers here. Look at that. I'm getting some precipitation right now. Whoa, just dropped that. That was weird. Look at that. This will focus on the raindrops because it's on autofocus. Wow, we're actually getting some precip here. Now I'm going to have to change the focus. I'm going to have to lock the focus in. Let's see if we get some tiny little hail somehow out of this. Not yet. Keeping an eye on the storms in various places. Man, look at this storm here up by south of Rapid City. This is the storm west and north. It's up by south of Rapid City. It's by Fairburn, and it's got some rotation on it. The last scan looked a little bit better. Let me see if I can. Let's see if you can see that. And see, it's just coming into the radar zone right there. Let's see. Let's switch to the Rapid City radar. I think there's a radar up there. Hold on. Let's go back. And yep, there's a radar right there. Come on, fingers. Just locked up. Why is it locked? Oh, I hit that accidentally. Okay. Thing's very sensitive. So are we on Rapid City? No. Come on. Give me Rapid City. There we go. There's the Rapid City radar. Well, it doesn't look too good from that angle, but look at the hail on this thing. That is going to be a lot of hail. And then this is our situation. We're closer to this radar. But then from a far distance in the upper levels, you can see the rotation on this storm here. Interesting view there. So I needed to decide at some point do we want to here's our location. Do we want to go after these? But in order to do that, I think I'd have to go back to here and up this way somehow. So that's a big decision. Are these going to get going down here? That's the question. So you can see we're getting some precip here. Getting some precip, okay. Let me look at satellite. Let's go to satellite. Okay. Is it also Canada Day? Happy 4th of July to those who celebrate. You bet. Justin Windancer, hello to you. And there you go. So, still kind of waiting to determine what storms to actually chase. This one has coming towards us and going over our head. Will it continue to grow? That is the question. You vote Valentine, then north, says Auntie Liz. Okay. I think since this might take you up on that. Since this, let's watch it. Now our storm just got a storm track on it, but it's heading that way. Is there another option to go up? Let's investigate that first. There is a road, but it dead ends. Merriman. Okay, so let's roll back toward Valentine, I think. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do something. Let me see if I can get a mount over here. We can look at the ones up north. So welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining, we're just getting started with our chase here. So we're rolling along with these at the moment, so we're not going to lose anything by because these are actually, this one's actually slowly moving east, so are we, so we'll roll down this way. Still getting precip off of our little storm. That's the overhead of our storm that's kind of fluctuating up and down right now. It's maybe gaining some strength. Getting some cells that are kind of merging in around it. But it looks kind of primed up there in South Dakota. Those are where the strongest ones are at the moment. You know, it's 20 miles back to Valentine. But I think we're good. I think most of the action is still up here to our north. WX Midwest in here. Mason in here? What do we got in here? Sprinkles, Epic Ollie, Peter's in here, Travis, Jana, Austin, 8IV, Auntie Liz and Abby and just Amanda. Freddie McKinney who's in here. Heading for Merriman, Nebraska, up in South Dakota. So then you would vote for staying on the road as it comes down this way, although I could go up and catch a road and get over to it quicker in South Dakota. Let's see. That's a nice one, but I also like the one over straight to our north. Just got severe warning. right side of the view on the camera is there's an anvil of a storm. It's firing. It's near Interior, South Dakota. Weta, south of Cottonwood. And we have a road that will take us up to that one from where? Hold on, maybe not. Maybe I'm driving away from it. Yeah, this is confusing. I need a better road here. If I'm up in South Dakota, I can get those, both of those. How do I get up to that road? Maybe if I went back to Merriman and went up to Martin. Maybe that would be the better play. Let's see. How far away am I from Valentine? Only 10 minutes from Valentine. But that would be closer to both of them. Doing some thinking here, guys. Doing some thinking is always a dangerous thing. Let's see. Could get either one of them if I went to Miracle. Storm here that's still right behind us. If I go here and go up, I went back actually to Merriman and went up to Martin. That would be a quicker way, actually. Could get either one of those. But straight north. South Dakota ones. Tell you what, let's see, what is that over there? Very confused here. Must be this one over at Murdo. Well, okay, let's try to go to Merriman and go north, because if we do that, we can get either one of those South Dakota ones, and they're coming basically toward us at the same time. that might be the play. I think this one here at the moment is not really getting it done. So let's lock in for Miramum. At Miramum we'll go north, and that'll split. Let me draw this out for you. That'll go north, and then we can either go this way or this way. I'm not going to show you that. It's a terrible drawing. But what I am going to show you is what we're going after. So we're going after these up here right now. There's two of them that are very strong, but you can see they're tracking southeast. All we got to do is, it seems awfully zoomed in for some reason, because it was. Okay, here we go. All we got to do is get up there, get in between them, and then we can decide which of the better two we want to engage. So that's a plan. Let's try to pull it off. So didn't really envision, well, I did kind of envision going into South Dakota potentially. I think these are going to work their way down into Nebraska. I don't know if these storms that I'm just leaving, whether they're going to grow and get bigger. But at the moment, they're taking their time to get there. That's a smaller one down here off to our left that's going up. They're just not going up very quickly. Ways away, but 38 miles. It seems like nothing when you're a storm chaser. Okay, so we while we're working our way up to the bigger, more powerful storms, a few people have indicated where they're watching from. How about some others? Where are we watching from today? What maybe what state you're watching from, or a city, or a country, or let us know where you're watching from, so we can all kind of get an idea of I just about blocked somebody. Somebody's got some, I see some, I think those are Canadian flags there. But we got Des Moines, oh man. We got them from all over the place. Storm Chasing Mason Harrison member for 3 months. Smash the like button, subscribe. Thank you, Mason, for that. Oops, almost blocked somebody. I see Little Rock. I see North Lincolnshire, UK. I used to live, when I was a kid, I lived on Lincolnshire Road in Lincoln, Nebraska. That was pretty cool. Lincolnshire. We got Germany, we got Illinois, Poland, Quebec, Arkansas, Scotland, South Dakota, Nebraska, Freddie the Kitchen, and Meredon. Wow, we got. So that's pretty cool. It lets me know there's actually people out there watching, for one, and for two, we got people. Florida Keys. I was just talking about the Florida Keys the other day because I worked with somebody who is from Miami, and I was talking about we were talking about the Florida Keys, and I was wondering what it was like to experience a hurricane at the Florida Keys. That would be scary. That would be scary. Okay. Are we making any progress here? Yes. Pretty much a storm cluster up there. And it makes me wonder if I should have gone to Valentine and North, but we're going to get up there one way or another. Locking in. These storms here. Just a little updraft of this little one right here. These are babies down here. Baby storms. Pretty harmless. They got a little rain coming out of them. It's not that 2-inch hail though that we've been fretting about. Valentine area, these storms are just kind of drying up. Looks like the show's in South Dakota. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it up there. I see them. And then you can see an anvil of some storms out in the west, in the panhandle. Those don't seem to be getting going either. They just seem to be not in the favorable environment, apparently, for severe. We got a few things popping up. So we're back out in the sunshine, folks. I think we're going to have a really cool look once we turn north and head up into that. So these storms, in fact, let's set up let's do this. Let's set up a mount. Some pretty cool looking storms up there. Almost looks like a heavenly scene up there. The stuff is popping up. Supercell country up there. North is where it's at today. Cows in the foreground. See the cows? I mean, it's just grass out here, just solid grass. Grass, grass, grass everywhere. Very few trees. Just struggle to survive out here, seems like. Yep, we're about getting there. Town of Nenzel. That was the town of Nenzel. Don't have time to sightsee it at the moment. Chat there, but we're just making our way west and then north. Let's plug this phone in a little bit. Hopefully it won't overheat. Let's get that up on the phone. Everything nice and cool. Yeah, it's a interesting cluster up there of storms. See what they do. It doesn't seem like they're moving very fast. I don't know if you can see this with the glare, but there's our storms. That's where we're going. To the town of Cody. like somebody deliberately planted these trees here. There's some there. And they planted the trees here. So I'm wondering if that is for snow. Occasionally also up in these parts you find snow fences. That's some kind of either a wind, and it continues to go. It goes right up into here at least. I don't know if that's an attempt to slow the snow down in the winter. One of the weaker ones that we're just leaving right now. It's definitely not looking very severe. It just has some nice pillowy looking cumulus cloud. Might have a little bit of rain with it. Valley, we got some storms. So I think probably at this point it almost would have been better to go to Valentine, but we'll still be good because our original strongest storm is now looking weaker than the bunch up there, but we're going to go after it. Get over on the stronger ones. This is coming into the town of Cody, Nebraska. There's a sign here, welcome to Cody. And all kinds of businesses lined up on that sign. They have a water tower. Nice little community over there. Look at that, they got a feather, like an Indian feather. It's pretty cool. This is Cody. Cody, Nebraska. Up is Merriman, and then we go north. Merriman's a little ways up here, so got to keep an eye on the fuel gauge. Which I did not do. Oh, I've got 3/4 tank. I'll be good. But then I didn't anticipate taking a roundabout way up in South Dakota. But Okay, hopefully the voice is better now. Let's see if that fixed it. Can anyone tell me about the voice? Is it back up or are we still robo? Back to normal, good deal. Whole bunch of cows on the hill here. Looks like they got plenty of grass to eat. But do they have water to drink? There's the cows. Looks like they're not all that thirsty at the moment. Up on Nebraska altogether for now. It's just not getting it done, so we'll go up north and see if our storms up there remain strong. Get on the Rapid City radar. Hills out here. Some big hills. So I'll check the elevation when I get to the top of this next hill. I'm curious as what the elevation is out here in Nebraska. Nebraska is considered to be pretty flat by some people. I've been called a flatlander on a number of occasions, which is okay. Well, flatlander, I'll take it. Elevation right here is 3,270. 3,280 feet. There's a road. roughly about 8 more minutes, and we'll be moving north. The location of the slight risk, and you see we're just coming into the slight risk now, and then I'm going to go north after these up in South Dakota, but not a lot at the moment actually in the slight risk. There was one up there near Rapid City earlier, but the South Dakota storms. Yeah, so what you're seeing up in front of us here on like almost center to right, this is likely the sort of the tail end of the South Dakota storms. They are now severe warned, a couple of them moving this way. Awesome. Looks like we have almost 1,000 people in here, so be sure if you're just joining to be sure to tap that like button and subscribe for more of this. So July is going to be, there's going to be a lot of potential random storm chases where you'll just have storms just kind of fire up here and there. But I think there might be a few more setups here before we transition into the hurricane season and second season for tornadoes. Well, we're really going to climb a hill here. We're climbing up. So we're continuing to climb as we head west. Whoa, there was a turtle and I just missed it. Oh man. Should we do the turtle thing? It's about halfway across the road. Turtles out in out here, but yeah, they are out here. So. Wide open land. Merriman. I think if there is a service station in Merriman, I will try to get some fuel. Just to be on the safe side. Side of the storm, it's kind of still getting some updraft there, so we'll look at that, see if there's any rotation on that storm. Coming into Merriman. There's a service station there. That's obviously diesel. It says closed. Does this work? Right, let's see if this works. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, no go. That's kind of weird. Takes my card, wants my PIN, takes my PIN, and then says transaction denied. Okay. Now you have my card and my PIN, so okay. Let's carry on. Hopefully we'll find some fuel somewhere. Okay, that's my road. I just drove by it. I'm pretty sure that was my road. Okay, let's go this way. Let's double check, make sure this is my road. And this is take us up into, maybe up into the Indian reservation up here. Alright, let's, state line in 5 miles, Martin, South Dakota, 18 miles. Now we're going north, guys. This is going to bring us closer to the some kind of action. That one down there. Hold on. There's rotation on it. Before I leave, I want to look at the storm in the Panhandle in Nebraska. So, hey, what do you think of that storm in the Panhandle, the north one? Severe warned.
I think that one looks decent.
See, I'm very close to that one, but
are you very? You are. Okay.
I'm in Merriman.
If you are, that wouldn't be a bad one to go for, right? Does your road network give you an option?
Yeah, I think it kind of does. I think it kind of wraps around the back side of it, but
we'll go to like Rushville and south or something.
Yeah, let me look at it a sec. Yeah, there's
yeah, you're like maybe an hour and a half away from that one.
From that one?
Well, you're 60 miles as the crow flies from it. So.
Let me see. True.
So yeah, probably an hour and a half.
So it's either that or go up into South Dakota.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. I think the storm down there in the Panhandle looks better, but you're not going to be over there for an hour and a half, so.
Well,
it's kind of tough. So yeah, I mean that's kind of just up to you.
didn't get, the last town didn't have any.
Merriman doesn't.
No, Merriman was.
Um,
Let's see. Do I want to go to that one or to go up in South Dakota? Maybe I'll just go up into South Dakota and then just veer back toward
yeah,
Valentine.
it's tough, but I kind of wonder if that would just be better for you.
Yeah.
You know, now, of course, now that you get over there, now the eastern cell looks probably the best up there in South Dakota.
Yeah,
Like
but
Knife River.
that's taking me the right way anyway. So.
It is, yeah. But you can just go up to Martin and then east.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that might work.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, I just don't. Just kind of looking at it. I mean, yeah, like I think the better storm is the one over there in the Panhandle of Nebraska. That's kind of where the 03 Cape
True.
Ticity bullseye is. You know, it's sort of the better environment, but I just don't think you're going to get on that thing for.
Well,
at
and
least
those
an hour and
storms
a
have
half.
struggled all for a long time too. I don't know if they're going to continue to struggle or.
I feel like the west one might last a little bit longer now that it has a middle cyclone. It doesn't have a middle cyclone. And looking at satellite, it's got a pretty good robust updraft on it. But yeah, hard to say. And it's a shame those storms by Valentine didn't go up. But,
Yeah.
you know, I guess they're still sort of trying over there. Technically, they're still sort of trying to go up over there by Valentine, but it's just waiting for you to get far enough away from before they can really go off. So, you know, let me look at our echo tops here. I guess technically that last push on the Valentine cells did go up to 37,000 foot. So that last push 10 minutes ago wasn't bad on the Valentine cell, but I don't know if you really want to, you know, keep waiting for that to maybe never happen. So
I don't know. Just kind of, here's the
the stuff coming out of
so. I'll see if I can find fuel up here too. If not, you
if I
have.
were you, I'd go up to South Dakota, but I wouldn't maybe feel great about it, but that's probably what I would do with where you're at, you know. And
Yeah.
I would keep a close eye on the Valentine cell because that is growing right now, like from the last couple scans.
So
So
I can come back on it and down from Mission, back down.
yeah.
That's probably why I'm just gonna make a loop.
How much fuel do you have?
It says 176 miles on the.
You got 176 miles, okay. It says that there's a couple gas stations in Martin, South Dakota, and
Okay.
then, you know, I think there's some gas stations if you were to head back. You know, obviously, if you head back over to Valentine, you can get gas over there. So
Yeah. I think.
maybe your best call is to head to Martin and then just keep an eye on the Valentine.
Struggled for a long time, so. But it still looks kind of weak. But I'm also maybe not looking at it on the right radar. I'm not. So
Which one are you looking at?
the Valentine one. Guess it's
Well,
got.
it's not strong.
There it did just pop up a little bit. It's kind of pulsating. Okay.
Yeah, it's pulsating. You just never know when one of those pulses could maybe go. It is growing ever so slightly, but it's not enough to the point where I would say it's actually going to go, you know. But
For
the
sure.
last few scans, it has gone up more, so,
Well,
you know.
whoa! I got a beautiful view. I'm gonna put the camera over. It's the Valentine one, you know. I don't know. It looks so small though on radar.
It's trying to go. That's all we can really say about it. It's trying to go. If it goes that, because, you know, it kind of takes you back that way.
All right. Yeah.
There was a street north out of Kilmore.
I think that road died though.
Did it?
I don't know. I was looking at a road that went up, and then I noticed that it just ended somewhere.
Interesting, yeah. Well, it's the road that goes up to Roadside. But, yeah, I guess, oh man, I guess just gonna do it, you know.
Yep.
A lightning bolt just popped on the storm by Valentine. Just popped its first lightning bolt.
Oh man, congrats on that.
Yep. First lightning bolt.
Yeah, this storm up there by north of Mission though, it's
Pretty far from there.
it's packing some hail.
Yeah, are you maybe looking out?
We're gonna look at it. It looks like it. In theory, I think it's supposed to be tracking south, but
It is, yeah. It's tracking southeast. Well, yeah, it's tracking more south, but I think it's going to start shooting more southeast as the outflow kind of all conglomerates, you know.
starting to be able to see some bases on these storms up here now.
The outflow's kind of all going to kind of come together on it, and then probably shoot it more southeast.
If I can go around this guy here, I think I can.
Yeah, Valentine cells get bigger down there, so. But it's not like it's nothing huge, it's just slow. It's just.
It's a slow
It's not
cooker.
like it's blowing up, you know, it's not like every scan it goes up another 10 dBz.
I know, it's just.
It's like every scan it just gets a slightly different shade of orange, you know?
It's
So,
it has not impressed me for a long time, so that's why I'm clear over here.
yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for
Oh, but it just
there,
did
so.
get. I did see the lightning bolt. It just did pop up on it. So
Let's go the lightning bolt. Yeah.
it's got one on radar.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, well I appreciate the help.
We'll see what happens with
Yeah.
it. Sorry, I'm not as much help as you know. I wish I could be like, oh yeah, go 30 miles west. You'll get on this mega mothership
Yeah.
on the drop. You know, like I don't really have that update for you right now.
Actually, I think we're getting a shelf cloud on the off to the west here. I'll just kind of take a look at that.
But yeah, those western cells are kind of dying out right now, or at least don't look super impressive
No.
to me.
What about driving by my road here? No.
Should be almost to Martin. There should be a
Yeah.
gas station.
Yeah, I'm closing in on Martin. And we do have a shelf cloud to my west, exhibiting some structure. Coming in from the west.
Somebody just commented on one of my live streams and said that they really appreciate They appreciate that I stay back more than others, stay further away more than other chasers.
Good job.
So, which, interesting. Appreciate how much I stay, or how I stay further back from them. I kind of feel like it's kind of the opposite. I feel like it's kind of the other way around. But yeah, I'll take it though. I appreciate the compliments. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, pretty cool. There's a decent looking shelf coming in here from the west. Shelf cloud from our, at the moment, non-severe thunderstorms. Just a little distorted in my, let me see here, am I having some stream voice issues? Let me check this out.
What?
I don't think it's, because
No, it's not me.
It's because he's not hyped up and amped up and
because I'm yeah.
one of those
ready to
things.
fall asleep
One of those
out
things
here.
you take to sleep. Those pills you take to sleep.
Melatonin.
Melatonin dump. Okay.
Yeah, I've had 5 melatonins today. So.
Right. Well, here's the metropolis of Martin, and they do, looks like they have a station that is open. It's a Sinclair.
Wow.
Let's give Sinclair a W. Now I can get some fuel and not worry about anything. Maybe I'll just turn left and then cut in because all this stuff.
Oh boy. Well, I guess maybe I'll let you get your gas and stuff. You gonna go in, or you gonna stay in?
I'll probably go in real quick. And
yeah.
Looks like I can go here. Yeah. And there's a service station down there. Try this one. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yep. Hopefully you get a good storm here in the next few minutes. So.
Yeah. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch you later, Dad. But
all right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks.
Bye. Right. We'll talk soon. Yep.
Freddie, get the windows fixed? Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Catch you later.
Yep. Bye. Get some fuel, guys, here. guys. I'm back. Yeah, that storm down there is just not
System ready.
overly crazy, but our west one seems like it's perked back up. Let's see where we're at here. So we're in Martin. West of Wounded Knee. So this is Pine Ridge Indian Reservation. Let's see, we're gonna take, and then we're gonna go into Rosebud Indian Reservation to our east. Think. But we're gonna go east right now. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Storm to the west. Why don't we look at let's look to our west and see before we go east. See what we got coming from the west. So we need to see some structure. Get out of town a little ways. It's a little something to clear off. There's a severe storm way off to the west, but now this storm has a special weather statement on it that's coming in. That would be a decent place to look, but let's get up here a little bit further. Since this is more of a structured chase. talking about down in Nebraska. Not And there's the one back by where we were, which is Valentine, but we can catch that one on the way home if it decides to materialize. It's all hold up in here. We'll watch this shelf for a little bit as it rolls in. Then I think there's a storm closing in on Mission. I think that'll be our next target. Because we can get close to that. Go ahead. Plan, I'm thinking, so we can leave here, head towards Mission, and that'll bring us up close to this severe warning storm that's coming down, getting close to Mission, and then we can shoot down here. If this one does eventually decide to go, we can get that one as well. But definitely investigate that one right there and see what's happening. This is the shelf cloud coming in from the west. Kind of cool, not the most amazing thing, but starting to encounter some stuff here. There's our storm down storm's got a pretty good updraft on it. Doesn't look like the wind shear's really getting into it because it is not, you know, like tipping over in any way, but I see a little bit of anviling out on the left there, so maybe that storm is going up. So our way to get that, yeah, it looks a little bit stronger on radar right now. So that might eventually be the storm, so we're going to head over toward Mission, then we'll drop down on that storm there because it does look like, I mean, it looks pretty good from here. What do you guys think? What do you think how does that look to you? I think that looks pretty good. And if you'll notice in that updraft, it's kind of twisting a little bit as it's going up. You see the little twists in it, kind of billowing around there on that. So I think that's pretty amazing storm right there. All right, we're gonna zoom back out as we come to the stoplight. seen a lot of motorcycles riding around here. So we're going to give that storm the big updraft look of the day award. Now they just severe warned the shelf cloud behind us. Interesting. Taken the severe warning off of the storm over by Mission. Oh, by the way, I didn't catch, I'm sorry I missed that a minute ago on the member for 2 months, Justin Wind Dancer. Thank you very much for being a member. 2 months. They pull off here, and I'm going to read that. Plus, oops, what did I do there? We can also check out our severe warned shelf cloud coming into Martin, coming directly for Martin. I think it's going to go a little south of Martin, and it's going to hit Batesland, South Dakota, and then it's headed for Merriman. Oh, it is severe warned now, the one that we're going by Mission. So here's Batesland under severe warning, Martin just barely, and then Pine Ridge, Wounded Knee is getting impacted by this, and it's already gone through Madison, Whitehorse Creek, and then this one's severe warned over here as well. But we're going to be heading over here to Mission. This one's getting close to Mission, so that's. We're going to be heading that way, Rosebud. Is there a way to jump down any sooner? We could go back down here. And then we got our storm going up down there that often seems to have trouble getting its act together. So we might get into a little rain, a little action if we keep going east. So Justin R. Wind Dancer Media, member for 2 months. John, you are the best. I like way you chase. Well, thank you. I am not the best. That's pretty obvious, but I appreciate the compliment. You are probably the best, Justin. You are probably the best, and I need to check out your media for sure. And everybody check that out as well. Put a link or something in there so we can see what's going on with Justin. Okay, here we go. This might be a little bit iffy because I think that storm's actually going to cut us off. So maybe I should go back down. Go back to Martin and then down. Why don't I do that? Because this storm is just going to be like driving in the rain. Martin. We'll catch the shelf cloud coming in. And then we'll race the Mission storm down to Valentine, and then we'll catch the Valentine one. I'm gonna make a choice here, because I'm afraid that rain's gonna. This way we can drive into the shelf cloud as we're. Oh, sorry for the flip-flopping here, but just trying to make the best use of our time. The other night I allowed the storm to hit me, and then the storm drove in my path all the way for the next hour and a half, and I had to drive like 40 miles an hour because it was constant rain and wind and lightning and just everything else, and couldn't see, and fog, which made for very slow travel. Trying to avoid that tonight. But I just saw a lightning bolt up here. This storm is severe warned off to our west, so let's just go ahead and check it out for the time being. And it's going to be heading toward us. See the lightning flashes up there. So the storm is technically not coming into Mission, this town itself. It's actually moving south, east. But we will have a view of the storm. Looks like some outflow winds down there on the bottom. Oh, what did I do? Can you see those outflow winds out there? All the members in here, and I think a lot of the members that are in here currently, or some of them at least, are from our good friend Cactus, who gifts a lot of members. Other people gift memberships too. So I see those Sioux Monument. That's interesting. This is Sioux Monument. I don't know if that's a place to stop. See the lightning out there? There's a little hill though now, and I can't see the winds gusting, but there you go. Definitely some lightning coming in on this thing now. So our storm is starting to develop a little bit of a curl around it. A little bit of a curl around it, and then way up here we got this little thing at the top here. Sort of like a baby wall cloud. Okay, let's do that. This is turning out to be a pretty good decent looking shelf cloud with a fair amount of hail on it. I think there's another hill down there. There's a lightning for you. Let's see. Your stream doesn't look as good. Well, I tell you, Justin, keep working at it. Keep digging into new ideas, new techniques. It's a lot of work to try to figure out the live streaming, and mine is. Sometimes I feel like mine's not very good, but I've worked hard and I've had a lot of help. So that's the thing. Sometime we'll connect offline and we'll talk about any improvements. It does take a little bit of investment, but it's not break the bank stuff. So this is our storm. Pushing in with possible rotation, and our Valentine storm is looking a little better. Still not great. view it, but there's a hill there. I'm afraid to drive up on that property. There's a nice look. Can we see it from this road? Maybe. Up high enough. This is somebody's driveway. Maybe we can just pull in here for just a minute. Get another look at it. Let's pop out. Let's just go ahead and get out of the vehicle for a second. Look at it. See some lightning happening up here. That spot in there was where there was been some lightning, but that's our South Dakota shelf cloud. There's our Nebraska Valentine close by storm that's still struggling in my opinion, but that's a nice one. Catch that bolt. Looking around at the different storms here. It's about 42 miles to that. Yeah, the bonded connection, so definitely works well. Let's see. So now they've severe warned this coming into Nebraska. That was do that. That does that. It zooms in. Okay. Strong winds in, yeah, it is punching it there, and which is punching toward us. That would be just the straight western part there, the stronger winds. You can see down back in there, there's some darker clouds behind this rain. So this is a pretty cool storm, actually. Let's see, let me check something out here if I go. Okay, let me do this. Let's go. Definitely rolling in, but I think the shelf part is punching a little bit now to our south. So let's go ahead and head south. Of the leading part of the shelf cloud, and and also into Nebraska. So definitely looks like it's punching out quicker now. It's starting to break out of its slow mode and it's starting to pick up some speed. appreciate that support very much. Let's see, we went behind the hill there for a moment. Give you a look out. That's our storm down there, but appreciate that. I see big W's lane. That's a big help to the channel. We try. That's for sure. Make sure everything is working. But storms did fire. Also, another way you can support the channel, be sure to give those people a like and subscribe for more content. We'll just try to keep bringing it to you. Actually 8:15 Central Time. Right now I'm in Mountain Time, so it's 7:14 Mountain Time. It's Central Time, it's 8:15. Very close to the timeline. Kind of threw me off, so it's a little bit later in the evening. We're just on the eastern edge of the time zone here. But our days are now getting shorter. We crossed the longest day of the year for the Northern Hemisphere in and that'll pick up speed. Always kind of sad because then it seems like winter will be rolling in on us. But it looks pretty dark out there, but you know, actually the sun's still up. You can see it's on, it's setting down behind the anvil, but it's still up on our storm off to the east there. And then we got our Nebraska storms out front in the panhandle that you can see, which are severe warned out there as well. They're to our southwest a little bit. So far I haven't heard a lot about this big hail yet though. Don't think we've encountered it. Cherry County, so we just are entering into Nebraska again. Here's the sign for you sign lovers. So we just punched back into Nebraska. Could have stop there real quick to get a look. Let's stop up here and get a look at our storm that just seems to be coming at us. It's quicker and quicker and quicker, so these roads up here are pretty good with just places you can pull off. So let's pull off, jump out, and see what our storm looks like. Doesn't look quite as mean as it was looking, but we'll investigate this anyway. There it is. The shelf is punching out on it. Grass is pretty tall here. Looks like they baled some out there. Okay, that's that. Okay, we'll continue to watch that until we transition over to ones off to our east. Good, we still got a decent amount of coffee in the thermos, so time to pour a cup. Just to kind of get an idea of what you as viewers and supporters like to see. What's your favorite kind of storm chase to watch? Do you like tornadoes? Or does that give you anxiety? Do you like structure and, you know, severe weather, and or do you like hurricanes? Do you like watching that? Do you like snow chases, blizzards, flooding? What kind of storm chasing do you? What kind do you like? What's your favorite thing to watch? Okay, Gigi likes tornado and structure. Yep, Shane's going with blizzards, tornadoes, and supercells. Like all the above. Good. Nice looking spaceship. Yeah, you like the mothership supercells. That's those are definitely one of the things that I like a lot, are mothership supercells. Tornadoes. They're all fun. Okay. Diane thinks they're all fun. cool about this is they're all different. They're all in some way different from the other. So if you've seen one, you know, you will never see one exactly like that again. There'll be a new shape to it, a new twist. Quickly, so I think we're going to transition from, so it's going to be hard to watch the shelf cloud coming in, and it's actually not looking as strong as it was. So I think the shelf clouds and our storm down by Valentine. Been a slow cooker, but it's got a little core to it. Sorry about that. Let's get you over here as we come into Merriman. See what we can find out east. Highway 20. This is actually a really good road, this Highway 20. It's very smooth for the most part. It's got wide shoulders. It's not super hilly. I mean, I'm going to give this road a W for Highway 20 between Merriman and Valentine. Kind of look at this updraft here a little bit more on our storm. It's got a few striations on it. You can see the wind shear on it a little bit up there, a little bit higher. It's got some stronger winds up there that's blowing it around, but it's not really, still not getting real big. But then we've got a storm coming in from the north, and I'm beginning to see some structure on it, and you might be able to see it on the camera as well. But up to the north, we've got a shelf cloud forming with a severe warning storm that's coming down from the north, and it's coming toward Valentine. That's the one that right about now we would have just had to just drive through it, which you wouldn't have seen anything but a lot of rain. So we got that one coming down from the north. We'll get a much better view of that as we get closer to Valentine, because it's tracking toward Valentine. It's moving that way. It's moving east and south, but we should see that a lot better as we get closer to it. And then we got this one out here that continues to kind of fluctuate up and down. I like being on the west side of these storms, just to see the updraft real crisp. Now a storm like this This one's not on radar, really not exhibiting any lightning, which is kind of unusual, I think. So very, very few lightning strikes on this storm right here. But sometimes when you're following a storm from the west at night, in the summer, you can just see all the lightning up in the storm. That's a really cool thing. I'll try to get one of those this summer. So I think the better show is going to be our storm up to the north. Base of this one now. Shadow on the storm is, as the sun is setting, the shadow is growing. There for a little bit. Storm Runner, I see somebody mention Storm Runner. Gonna miss DL, yes. I saw. Yes, we're going to miss DL. I'm sure he'll pop out here and there somewhere, would think. I saw that something happened to the Forerunner on Twitter, so let's continue. Look at our storm here. It's looking like it's pulsating up again. Now it's coming back a little bit more. Very quickly we're going down a hill here and up. terrain we're navigating as well. A couple big hills right through here. Big hills with our storm. Going up. That's really cool, that top of that storm right in there. Anvil, you can see it coming over our heads, and it's looks like it's touching the top of our storm. It's like putting a dent in the storm up there. You see that up there? Look at that. The anvil is coming in and touching. An anvil of a storm from the west is now coming in and maybe messing with this storm. That's happening. And back to our west, we still got the shelf cloud, and that's probably the anvil from that is what's spreading out now. I'm seeing like 2 lightning flashes on this storm you're looking at. There's like 2 light on radar. It's showing 2 lightning strikes, which is just amazing. You got a storm like that with virtually no lightning. Here's our cows now too. Remember our cows? Where are they? There they are, bunched up. Probably Black Angus is what they call those. Okay. Let's put it in park. Still nice. Better look at this. That's pretty cool. That side of that thing right there. It's going up. This is our starting to kind of anvil out, maybe a little bit on the left, and a little bit on the right. And then definitely the shade is hitting it. From this, it's coming from stuff from the west. Got a little bit of Mammatus up there, nothing crazy, but a little bit of Mammatus clouds, and then that's part of a shelf. That whole system coming up from South Dakota. Then we got the other one that's over here to our north. And this is the countryside here of Cherry County, I guess that we're in. And with the storms in the background. Very green, lush looking vegetation. This is somebody's ranch here. It's even got horses. Are those horses? I think so. And you can hear the metal arcs. Sort of a kaleidoscope of storms. Yeah, just kind of. All right, just wanted to let you guys out of the car for a minute and well, it looks like they put now a severe warning on all that stuff you were looking at. I just said, oh, what the heck, let's just put a severe warning on everything in that way. That way we just call it good. This is up to the north right now, and we got to make our way. There's velocities, but we're going to make our way over to Valentine. We're here, so we'll have a view of this severe warned storm. Severe warned line of storms as it comes in. Let's take this down because I want to get this fly out. Okay. Carry on. Why don't you look at that one until we get a little bit closer over to our Valentine, and we can see the north one. It's kind of coming down. Oh gosh, I'm cramping in my hand. West of Valentine, it just doesn't want to move either. It just kind of stationary. Over to Central Time yet. We're still on Mountain. a quick peek at downtown Cody, because I've never been here. So, just a quick peek. First we'll stroll down this way once, then we'll just quickly turn around. It's kind of amazing how these buildings, back in the day, they would build the storefront real high, so it kind of makes it look taller than it actually is, but that's what they would do. Now we'll go down this one real quick. That was probably the bank. Still is a bank. Security first. Now hiring. Warehouse. And then there's residents back that way, but anyway, hopefully I can get back over to the road this way. I think so. Drive around the water holes here. Had to take a little detour. Sorry, not detour, but a tour. See if I can beat this guy in the camper. Had to take a little tour there of Cody. Okay, now let's get back on the road. So this is our, I'm going to call it our weak storm to the south. Now you're starting to see the shelf cloud from the north coming in. That's the stronger stuff that's severe warned. Down in a valley right now, so we can't really see the north one, but we'll climb out of it eventually, and it will appear as we get closer and closer to it. Wait a minute, our storm is dropping some rain. It's starting to show itself as a big long shelf. there's our shelf cloud now off that severe warning, coming down gradually from South Dakota. Missed it, thankfully. Drop behind a hill here for a second. Back up. That is a long shelf. There's the shelf, and then got the sunset coming in behind it. Good definition on this shelf cloud now. Looks pretty cool there. Our storm over here now is strengthened on radar a little bit. And it's tracking back this way a little bit, so keep an eye on that on radar. I think this one up here though is still got it beat for all things considered. There might be, Freddie was talking about there potentially being something in Nebraska tomorrow. I'm going to give you a look back towards the sunset too, underneath our shelf. bike trail, if you can see it, that little trestle coming by. I think that's actually a bike trail of some kind, or some kind of a trail. Goes a long ways. So if you're interested in doing something like that, that would be kind of neat. It's an old railroad that they've turned into a like bicycle and foot. Sonia, good to see you. First time I've noticed you in here tonight, so. I see a member, Songbirds Creation, Crochet and More, Margaret. Good to see you. You definitely have a long handle on your this thing's dumping some rain. Let's see if I can get it maybe off the front. Let's see. Let's try this. Raise it up. The mounts are getting to work out. Sunset back there's, I guess, pretty cool. So try to get all angles. Camera and moving it around from mount to mount, I've got a pretty strong cramping going on in my hand right now, so that's kind of weird, but that and holding the steering wheel and all kinds of stuff, but getting some cramping going on. Shelf cloud now, front edge of it, with my Modus up above. structure on this. Maybe it's more out front, but modest. Clouds. Shoot. Scud forming. Just take it in for a moment. The old dented up car to ruin everything. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool there, guys. Yeah, it's rocking. It's rocking. Guys, the shelf is powering. I think we're just gonna have to pull over here and get a video shot of this. This is a bit epic. It's actually turning out better than I envisioned. And here's the spot to do it right here. Nice little back end. Oh man, and look at the sun out there. You see it? You see the sun? Okay, you guys, look at that for a second. I'm gonna get a quick video. Well, guys, this is definitely something to behold. So it's actually pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. This is why we chase. This is why we chase. We try to bring it to you. Try to bring it in. Sorry for the hill there, but I got some video, so I'm gonna have to post like a YouTube video of that. So yeah, I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of that one. But man, the colors. Oh gosh, why do I keep doing this? Keep tapping something that I'm not supposed to tap. Close that. There we go. Reminds me of these words: the heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. Natural revelation. Coming into the little town here of Crookston. Got some lightning going on in the anvil of this, so we'll just keep it right on there, even though you can see some of the anvil. Some of the anvil crawlers. So we're kind of down in the valley here on Crookston, but we should lift out of here pretty soon. Diane with the super chat, appreciate that, Diane. But Diane, you don't have to do that, but appreciate it. What Modest is still rocking up there. And another super chat here, Sharon. Thank you also for that super chat. Appreciate that very much. So W's for Diane and W's for Sharon, and then W's for the sky, man. The sky's giving us a show tonight. This is you know, I've seen some pretty good 4th of July shows, but I think this is a pretty good show right here for our 4th of July. This is pre-4th of July show. Hopefully that's not messing up the screen, but let's just cut off the radar for now because it's just kind of getting in the way. Glare and the things that happen. Well, it's starting to wane a little bit, but looks like we got 1.3K watching, so appreciate that. Please give the stream a like, and also if you enjoy this content, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button so you'll be sure to know when I go live. I try to get on content like this on a regular basis, so tornadoes, but I don't always get that opportunity, so I try to make content for you guys to enjoy. Sorry, I do the best at reading the comments, everyone, and following it, just trying to keep one rolling. Two, keep locked in so you get the best possible view. Patrick, I'm going to have to thank you for keep giving super chats, man. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, shoot. Trying to get that button. There we go. He says, let me recommend a setting on CPL for your phone. Okay. I will check that out later. I'll read the chat back and check that out. I probably do need to get the settings on it for. I do have the Black Magic. Well, actually, I'm using Moblin for this, but maybe there's a setting on here that I can give you. Work on my photography skills, and I think I can bring much better content if I knew what the heck I was doing. But we're going to work on it. I'm actually going to spend a whole lot more time working on the channel, so we'll see what we come up with. Ideas and got some stuff we're hoping to focus on. So are we actually finally coming into? We are. I think we're coming into Valentine. I think we're coming into Valentine, Nebraska. These storms are off to the north of Valentine. Maybe I'll grab a quick snack and restroom break, and because as I go forward, I don't know how much stuff will be open as the night goes on. What time is it? It's already 9:39. Let's see if there's anything here catch my attention for. Coming into Valentine, I'm gonna do that for a moment because I'll let you kind of see what's going on here. Okay, got O'Reilly. We got Casey's, McDonald's. Not the biggest selection, but it is a selection nonetheless. So let's see here. I think I'll park over here where you can get you guys can kind of keep an eye on things and let me know if anything cool happens. Okay. And I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Shut the lights off. Well, that is okay. Just a look at the Mamadas up here. Those street lights kind of getting in the way, but the Mamadas overhead, and got stuff back there, and you got this crazy look back all the way everywhere around. Is crazy looking. So everywhere around it's crazy looking, guys. Let's see.
Testing.
Sure didn't miss something here, Patrick.
System ready.
Okay. All right, good. So let's back out slowly. Is there any curb here? Don't think so. Oh, got a big moth in here. It just went out. Good. So we do have a shelf cloud rolling in to whatever town we're in here. What's going on in my mind? Think. Valentine, Nebraska. Got the shelf coming in. So I gotta focus on this for a minute. So we're gonna go down into it. Might be crossing. Yes, we are. Here's the Niobrara. Very much. Now we're going to come out of this little valley, I think. Ford home. So we'll go a little bit longer with the stream, and then we'll let you guys get some rest. turned out to be a pretty incredible evening. I'd say more with the colors, the lights. There's a storm producing lightning off to my out in front of me. I need to take a quick look at that. Oh, there's a couple little storms firing out in front of us. Got that shelf back there, but at some point here I'm going to call it a night. So let me find a good spot to do that. Maybe there's a little town coming up here shortly, because I'll need to be able to get to my computer in order to do that. Kelly Mac, appreciate that $10 PayPal. Thank you for that. Some W's for Kelly. Very kind. Thank you for that donation. check. Storm check. So we got these mini storms. Bright. So we got these mini storms firing out in front of me. There's a bunch of little storms out there to the east, and some of them are starting to pop some lightning, but then we got this back behind and to the north, so I don't know if it's all going to catch up and become one thing. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We got low battery. Let's see. Close. Let me switch some stuff around. Let's put this up front now. Let's pick a spot where we say, hey, we're going to say, hey. Pull this up. I think Ainsworth. So we're coming. Let's see if I can make sure I'm saying the right thing here. Lake, Johnson, Wood Lake's probably not a good place to stop. It's Johnson Lake. One of these little towns coming up. Go ahead. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. Obviously, the whole storms out in front of us are not doing anything. Well, they just did something. And our ones back to our north continue to a little bit, but we're going to stop here shortly and do a final say our goodbyes. So just really appreciate you guys. If you're just recently joining in to the stream, we had some epic views with sunset and lightning and shelf cloud, Mamadas, and a host of other things maybe. It's pretty cool. So it might be one to rewind and check out. We're winding this one down. So we're coming into Wood Lake. Might just do it at Wood Lake. There's a spot right there. thank you for your help tonight. Mod Squad, appreciate you guys. So there's a little spot. Okay, find. Just for a quick second, I want to turn it around and just say thank you, everyone, for coming along on the ride tonight. It was awesome, and just appreciate you joining in, and all the great comments that you've given, and everyone who gave a super chat and joined as a member. All of that, just appreciate that very much, and just want to say thank you to all of you guys. You made it very encouraging to me, so appreciate that. And so I think we're going to, let's see, I think we're connected here, but let's see. Stream up. Looks like we had 42,000 who tuned in tonight, total views so far, and that's pretty cool. And just a lot of good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off, and you guys have a wonderful evening, and be encouraged. Be encouraged. Just remember, there is a God looking after you, and He's got it under control. Whatever your situation is, He's got it in the bag. He's got it under control. So appreciate everyone. Look forward to you joining again. And thank you for all that you do. Actually, let me just check and see if somebody is live. Live chill stream. I'll send you over to Roman. This will freak him out, but we'll give him a little raid. Roman is he's a guy that has a little weather channel. Let's see, he's playing Twisted. Roman the weather guy. So I'll send you over there. You don't have to stay, but I'm sure he'd be appreciate that. So I follow him, and I'll just do a little stream raid on him. You guys stay safe, and God bless you, and take care.